Another day.
What is it?
There they are!
Stay! Help them!
Here. Position confirmed.
Received. Target acknowledged.
Grenades can help, no matter the
We're ready to fight. Is there a mech for us to kill? What do you need? Target confirmed!
Attacking me is a death sentence!
Location acknowledged. Position confirmed.
Grenadiers ready! They're asking! Yeah! Firing!
Is there a mech for us?
They are attacking!
Gunners! Gunners engage! Good work,
Wiped out
brothers.
an enemy squad!
Prince Wilhelm, it is an honor.
You've saved us!
I won't allow fellow Saxonians to be slaughtered by these animals.
Here, here!
This isn't over. Repair the defenses, secure more resources, and prepare for more attacks. We won't back down, whatever the enemy throws at us. New primary objective received. Preparing mission assignments. New muster area.
They say we're making great progress in the south.
I had the same, but I wouldn't count on it. All I've seen are stalemates. Any victories we've had felt more like defeat. It's a mess out there.
Attention, reporting to new
Engineers
location.
ready for work. Underway.
Preparing mission
We are waiting
assignments.
for orders.
Understood.
We are here to serve. Let's gather those materials.
New orders. Location confirmed.
Tell us what to do. Orders received.
Ready to do our duty with vigor.
What does the Kaiser require? Saxonians, let's get to work!
Orders? Rally point set. Saxony mine secure. Requesting stormtroopers.
Grenadiers ready.
Pump
If it will
secured.
help the Empire.
We're ready to fight.
Sons of the Empire stand ready for battle.
All work is noble when it brings victory.
Stormtroopers awaiting orders.
Grenades can help, no matter the problem.
We have claimed this
Saxony,
island, the
let's get to
Kaiser's
work.
name. Sons of the Empire, stand ready for battle.
Standing by for orders. We are always ready. It is essential for our success.
Machine gunners! Secure it quickly!
Action suits ready. Location acknowledged.
Engineers ready for work. Let's gather those
Give us an
materials.
objective. Orders acknowledged.
What does the Empire require? Everyone take some. We're ready. Let's get working. Stormtrooper squad ready. Everyone take some.
Machine gunners!
Tell us what to do, if it will help the Empire.
Ready to do our duty.
There they come!
Steady, men!
Grenadiers ready. We will put it to use.
An action suit taking
The
fire.
enemy is targeting our
Let's get down to business. Time to fight.
Taking some heat.
Saxony
Enemies are coming.
taking a covered position. Not on the prowl.
Multiple enemy units in sight.
Go ahead.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Taking fire.
Multiple enemies identified. One of our veteran units is now elite. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Engineers ready for work. We will fix it.
Iceman's under fire.
More fodder for our guns.
Backbone of Saxony.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. One of our squads is formed. Multiple enemies identified.
Suits taking fire.
Moving to a new objective.
Affirmative.
The enemy is attacking one of our structures. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Against being attacked.
Standing by for order. We fixed worse.
Moving.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Enemy unit identified. One of our squads has fallen.
We have their attention.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Stormtroopers ready. On the way.
Our fortification is lost.
We are always ready. We will fix it.
Awaiting orders. Engaging the enemy.
One of our squads has
Engineers
fallen.
ready for work. For the
Iceman's under fire.
Tell us what to do. Understood.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Keep those heads down.
More firepower never hurts.
Got oil?
The enemy is targeting our
Stormtrooper
fortifications.
squad ready.
Enemy unit identified.
Imperial troops are under ahead for a fight.
Prepare to launch.
Steady now!
Awaiting orders. Use their cover.
Cannot fight them like this!
We are here here to serve.
One of our squads has fallen.
Taking shots. I'm busy. Let's engage.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Keep those enemy down. Right there. New assembly area. Stars will die.
That's it!
No, they'll be back. Strengthen the fortifications and bring up more troops.
Let's stay in cover.
We are waiting for orders. We'll overwatch from cover.
Pump running smoothly.
Tell us what to do. Acquiring automatic weapons.
Orders? Requesting stormtroopers.
Stormtroopers ready.
Stormtroopers awaiting orders. Machine gunners ready for the storm.
Finding some cover.
Stormtroopers
ready
reporting
for
as
work.
ordered.
Heading to new coordinates. No task is too trivial.
Our weapons are ready.
Stormtroopers awaiting orders.
These supplies are needed.
Stormtroopers reporting as ordered.
Stormtrooper squad ready. Let's get working. Stormtroopers ready. Looks useful. Awaiting orders. Everyone take some. We're ready. Crewing the MG.
We are waiting for orders. Let's stay in cover. Saxonian MGs. We'll overwatch from cover.
Stormtroopers ready. Use that cover. Awaiting orders.
Multiple enemies identified.
Securing
Heavy machine gun team ready for combat.
Heavy MG here. We're on the way.
Field cannon ready for deployment. Taking enemy fire.
Enemy unit identified.
Underway. We're here to fight.
What is it?
Incoming enemy fire!
Second wave, my prince.
I want 100 Austrian scouts for any Saxonian life they take.
And the fire!
We will stop them!
Enemy!
This sector's clear for
Form
me.
up!
Machine gun crew ready. MG team moving.
Now they're asking for it!
We're on the way.
I'm receiving enemy fire!
Here. What shall we do? A good firing position.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
And the fire!
We will set them right there. A good firing position. Readying the gun. Stormtrooper squad red looks useful. What does the Empire require?
Significant
Everyone
enemy
take some.
force detected.
One of our squads has fallen.
Waiting orders relocated. They are not alone. For adversaries, keep those heads down! New target! The enemy is engaged!
Orders! Using cover!
Taking enemy fire! Orders! Once our own house is passed.
Under attack!
Take the light-in gaze.
One of our squads has fallen.
We're ready.
Taking fire here!
We need machine guns.
Where I need it! Engaging! Taking enemy fire!
Stay now!
Easy game under fire! Approaching!
Yeah?
Imperial enemy ready and looking for
Let's get cover! Keep those heads down! Engaging the enemy!
Next.
Wonderful!
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Taking enemy fire!
Not on target!
Workshop here.
Fallen exosuits taking fire!
Set. We can't fix anything. Isegrim coming online.
One of our squads has fallen.
Make haste! Fire into taking some heat!
Troopers ready.
Mark your targets! Make each shot count!
Easy game ready for battle!
Exosuits in range!
Engaging the enemy! We're under attack!
Let's get going. On the way. Taking ground.
Exosuits
No
taking
mercy!
fire!
We will stop them!
Taking some heat!
Enemy over here! Walker ready! Walking that way! Target acknowledged! Keep those heads down!
What's the target?
Let's get going.
Engaging the enemy!
Fire!
The enemy! New target! Addressing
Enemy
the threat!
unit identified.
Enemy soldiers defeated!
That was the last of them.
If only. Where do they all come from?
They have a huge fortress up north, my lord. Impenetrable.
Standing by. Underway.
Orders? Readying engineers. New assembly area.
We're ready.
Go ahead! Position
Awaiting
confirmed.
orders. Moving.
It is our honor to build whatever
Finding
the
some cover.
Empire needs.
Get the field gun ready. Let's get going. What's the job? Taking ground.
Perimeter
Medical
station
team
ready.
ready to get our hands dirty.
Going outside. Get that cannon ready.
What does the Empire require? Unsere Waffenbrüder need mortar support. Imperial mortar crew waiting for orders.
Field cannoneer to kill some armor.
Steady as she goes. Ready when needed. Enemy units nearby. Moving anti-mech cannon.
New orders. Fire when ready. They are too close. Engage.
There is at least one out there. Saxony needs us.
I'm receiving enemy fire.
Shall we do? Engaging target.
Enemies are in sight.
One of our squads has fallen.
Firing!
They're trying to cut off our resources.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Taking enemy fire!
One of our squads has fallen. One of our veteran units is now elite. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Taking fire here. Against being attacked. Opposing squad eliminated. Addressing the threat.
The enemy is capturing our pump.
Under fire! Relocating! Engaging! This sector is secure. I'm receiving enemy fire! Acknowledged. Ready as
We lost control of a
Moving
pump.
now.
We've lost an armored unit.
Under fire! I'll be there soon.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Taking enemy
One
fire!
of our veteran units is now elite.
Come to me and die!
Ready when needed. Target identified.
Attacking me is a death sentence! Embrace death! I see one of the dogs now. Fools earn the fool's reward. Relocating! For victory! The
Stormtroopers.
bastards are shooting! Open fire!
What does the Empire require?
Need armor? Trooper designated.
What is it? I'll be there soon. Attacking me is a death sentence! Not there, concealed!
Stormtroopers. Orders received.
I will trample Saxony's enemies! Out with it!
That's it. Let's head back to base and regroup.
These artilleries will break our defense sooner or later.
And they have at least 4 more of them.
Looks like we have to abandon our defensive position after all. Hauptmann, I'll lead my knights out and destroy these things. You stay back and defend the base. Let's get him!
New primary objective received.
We are always ready. We will fix it.
Give us an objective. Location acknowledged. Secure it quickly. We are waiting for orders.
Pump secure and operational.
Awaiting orders. Looks useful.
Try not to break it this time.
Ready as always.
Standing by for orders. We fixed worse. Moving to another location. We will fix it. The Kaiser's finest. We fixed worse.
Always vigilant.
Leaving now.
We can patch up wounds.
All better now.
Stormtroopers ready.
Armor awaiting orders. Received.
Stormtrooper squad red. Everyone take some.
Engineers ready for work.
Try not to break it this
Make
time.
ready to counter enemy armor. Traveling that way.
Form up. Requesting stormtroopers.
What does the Empire require? Moving to use cover.
Sons of the Empire stand ready for battle.
Stormtroopers ready. Securing field gun.
We are here to serve.
Field cannon ready for deployment.
We will fix it.
Give us an objective. Moving to new objective.
I don't like sitting here waiting. Too easy a target.
All patched up.
We are always ready. Underway.
Stormtrooper squad ready.
Our tools are ready. Good as new.
Standing by for orders. We can shelter inside.
Bunker here.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
We are ready to go. We fixed worse. Try not to break it this time.
We're ready. We will rain iron on them.
Perimeter station ready.
Engineers ready for work. Heading to new coordinates.
Heavy weapon team reporting for duty.
We will fix it.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Present. We'll be safer inside.
Always vigilant.
Anti-mech gunners ready. Watching from cover.
The Kaiser's finest. Defenses worthy of Saxony.
Perimeter station ready.
Fortification ready.
We are always ready. We do fortifications best. We are here to serve.
Fortification ready.
Defenses worthy of Saxony.
Stormtroopers ready.
Perimeter station ready.
Is there a mech for us to kill? Moving to new location.
Order ready.
Fortification ready.
Gun team waiting for orders. Underway.
They do not know what is in their best interest.
We're on the way. Underway.
Armor awaiting orders.
Heavy and gear here. NG team moving. Underway. We're on the way. NG team moving. Awaiting orders.
We are always ready. Moving to another location.
Anti-mech cannon standing by. A good firing position. Machine gun crew ready. Prepare to fire. Heavy and gear here. We're on the way. Fix the gear here. Ready when needed. We will set up right there. A good firing position. Deploy the cannon.
Always vigilant.
Shall we check in on our patients?
Who needs treatment?
This will patch things up.
Engineers ready for work. We fixed worse. Standing by for orders. Heading to new coordinates. Moving to a covered position.
Awaiting an assignment. Put those backs into it.
Perimeter station ready. Salvage the parts.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
We are here to serve.
Try not to break it this time.
More space is required. No one builds stronger than us.
These packs are getting heavy. Let's drop the painkillers. Good as new, yeah?
Fortification ready.
Standing by for orders. It is essential for our success. The Kaiser's finest.
Saxony needs us. Steady as she goes. Lift from the legs. Steady as she goes. Lift from the legs. Put those backs into it. Setting up mortar here.
Saxonian MGs. Taking a covered position.
We are always ready.
Someone in pain?
We are waiting for orders. We'll overwatch from cover.
We can patch up wounds. Who needs treatment?
Multiple enemies in my sector.
Going.
The enemy is encroaching.
Awaiting an assignment.
New orders. Location confirmed.
We're ready to fight. Get out of the open.
Armor awaiting orders. Received. Walker ready.
Someone in pain?
Standing by for orders.
One adversary sighted.
Enemy in range!
Being comfortable is for civilians.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Traveling that way. Don't make it easy for them.
Bunker here.
Ready for orders. Headed that way. Moving now.
Give us an objective, with haste! Saxonian engaged. Location acknowledged.
Workshop here.
What is it? Inbound ready. Headed that way. New orders. Walking that way.
Taking shots. In sight.
Received.
Good God. How long have you been fighting here?
6 months now, Your Highness. Thousands of good men for a few meters of dirt and rubble.
It used to be a Saxonian village. Someone's home.
Enemy units. Quite a few. Unit. Enemy.
We've lost an armored unit.
Fire when ready.
The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
Ready. Engaging as ordered.
Give me a target. Taking fire here.
We can patch up wounds.
We need heavy support! This will catch things up. Give us an objective! Fall back the enemy!
I'm receiving enemy fire. Orders. Taking fire here. Adversary force up and up in threat. Easy command of fire. Enemy soldiers defeated. Engaging. I'm receiving enemy fire.
Supplies are needed!
Someone in pain? This way.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Easy command of fire. Where am I needed? Addressing the threat. Taking fire here. Moving under fire.
Location confirmed.
Target
Over there! That's the first one. Careful now.
Orders? Rally point set.
We are always ready.
Funny how the troops who lose at cards live longer.
Defenses worthy of Saxony.
Machine gunners! Moving to new objective. We're waiting for orders.
We can patch up wounds. We are going.
We can't fix anything. Vehicle assembly area moved. Isegrim coming online.
Saxony Walker ready for duty. Isegrim ready for battle. New orders. Walking that way. Received.
Fortification ready.
Walker ready. Armor awaiting orders. Location confirmed. Walking that way. Multiple enemies in my sector. Location confirmed. Walking that way.
Another target for the Knights of Saxony!
Kill the bastards!
Addressing the threat. New target. Preparing. Engaging. Isegrim under fire. Enemy orders. Engaging. Multiple enemies in my here. Where I need it. Isegrim under fire.
On to the next!
I'm receiving enemy fire. Target locked.
Incoming an armored unit.
Workshop here. Isegrim coming online. The Kaiser's finest.
What are we standing around for? Let's fight!
Saxony Walker ready for duty.
We do fortifications best.
Who needs treatment? This way.
Isegrim ready for battle.
Always vigilant! Got oil?
Walker ready. Received.
Fortification ready.
Location confirmed.
Engineers ready for work. town built stronger than us.
Saxonian MGs. Location acknowledged.
Pump running smoothly.
Machine gunners. We are on the prowl. Taking a covered position. Our weapons are ready. We are waiting for orders.
Isegrim under fire!
Fortification ready.
Let's stay in cover.
Armor awaiting orders. Received. Walking that way. Location confirmed. Taking fire here! Enemy unit sight target acknowledged. New orders. Addressing the threat. Engaging enemy in my sector. Easy commander. Firing orders. Relocate. Engaging. I am receiving enemy fire.
Monstrosity down. 100,000 to go.
We are always ready. We do fortifications best.
Bunker here. Lifeblood of the Empire.
Our tools are ready. Making the rounds. Destination acknowledged.
We can't fix anything. Isegrim coming online.
Our weapons are ready.
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Standing by for orders. Heading to new coordinates.
Saxony worker ready for duty.
Underway.
Always vigilant. Salvage the part. Bunker here. Salvage the parts. Always vigilant. Salvage the parts.
The Kaiser's finest. Defenses worthy of Saxony.
We are as wolves, and the enemy, sheep.
Fortification ready.
Insufficient building area. We do fortifications best.
Fortification ready.
No one built stronger than us.
Walker ready. Walking that way.
Perimeter station ready.
Fortification ready.
Standing by for orders.
Need armor?
Armor awaiting orders. Location confirmed. I have one target. Fire when ready. They are too close. Engage. Give me a target. Taking fire here. This area is under received. Location confirmed. Multiple enemies in my sector. Received. Addressing the threat. Enemy right there. Engaging.
Target in sight.
Be vigilant. I don't want any casualties.
I'm receiving enemy fire. New target. Taking fire here.
Did they get these mechs here? They don't move that fast.
A train station, sir. The Russian fortress in the mountain gets all its supplies from there.
I'm receiving enemy fire. Opposing squad eliminated. Addressing the threat. Easy and under fire. I'm receiving enemy fire. Target acknowledged. Target locked. Preparing to engage. Easy under fire. Fire when ready. Engaging as ordered.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
I think that's the last artillery mech.
It's not. There will be another, and another, and another, until we stop it.
Your Grace?
Let's concentrate on the problem at hand, soldier.
Easy under fire.
Objective complete.
I serve the Vaterland. Wherever I'm needed. I'm receiving enemy fire.
We did it! Their artilleries have been destroyed!
It will be a short-lived victory if we don't cut off their supplies. Show me that train station on the map.
It's protected within this base, sir.
I think we could take it. They've taken heavy losses, and we have the momentum now.
But that's against our orders, my lord.
Do you prefer to sit another 6 months and watch a whole generation of Saxonians march to their graves?
No, sir.
Then let's do something about it. I want that train station. If we can't destroy the fortress, we can at least cut it off from supplies and make them come to us.
New primary objective received.
Waiting for a mission. Prepare the
What is it?
portal. Moving as ordered.
Taking fire here! I have one target. New target addressing the threat! They'll die like beasts. Enemy right there. Hurry! The bastards are shooting!
Grenades come out. No medal orders received.
We've lost an armored unit.
Workshop here.
We're taking fire!
Motor pool designated.
We cannot support more troops presently.
Go ahead! Wherever they're taking me, it's a death sentence! Onward!
Who needs a grenade?
Feel my fury! Moving now. I serve the Vaterland, wherever I'm needed.
The Kaiser's finest.
This mine will serve the Empire well.
Right away. We do fortifications
Always
best.
vigilant.
New orders? Walking that way.
Standing by for orders. We are here to serve. Standing by for orders. Underway. Right away.
Whose turn is it for watch?
Defenses worthy of Saxony.
Walker ready. Location confirmed.
Fortification ready.
We are here to serve.
Armor awaiting orders. Walking that way. Fire when ready.
Grenadiers ready. If it will help the Empire.
The Kaiser's finest. Underway. Consider it done.
Walker ready. Target locked.
The enemy approaches.
Looks like they want to fight! Speak up! Fire in the hole! We have finished these ones! More firepower never hurts.
Engineers report to engineers ready for work.
Saxony machine gunners ready for the storm.
We are here to serve. Stopping.
New orders received. Walking that way.
The Kaiser's finest.
Armor awaiting orders. Location confirmed. Walking that way. Received. Walking that way. Received. Enemy unit sighted. Engaging as ordered. Multiple enemies in my sector. Walking that way. Easy commander fire!
Lost an armored unit.
We are always ready. We do fortifications best. Standing by for orders.
Fortification ready.
Heading to new coordinates. No one builds stronger
Perimeter
than
station
us.
ready. Bunker here. Salvage the parts. Always vigilant.
We are here to serve. Underway. More space is required. Insufficient building area. Defenses worthy of Saxony.
Bunker here.
Without the war, we
We
wouldn't
can't
have
fix
missed our
anything.
calling.
Ready to do our duty. We're moving out.
Fortification ready.
Give us an objective. Location acknowledged.
Anti-mech gunners ready. Position confirmed. We are waiting for orders. Let's go, Kameraden!
We are always ready. Moving to another location. Standing by for orders. More space is required. No one builds stronger than us.
Perimeter station ready.
Several enemies in
Salvage the parts. Bunker here. Salvage the parts.
The enemy is engaging us! Stay on guard!
Ready as always.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
I'll end them.
You have their attention!
Fortification ready.
What now? Not our usual.
Perimeter station ready.
What is it?
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Always vigilant.
There's more work to do. Defenses worthy of Saxony. A good fortification
here.
can repel the adversary with
Salvage the
ease.
perimeter station ready.
Saxonian MGs. We are on the prowl.
Fortification ready.
Engineers ready for work. Right away. Moving to another location. Right away. We see a hostile unit moving to another location. It'll be their honor! We see a group of engineers under fire! We will engage! It will be an honor. Right away. Moving to another location. We do fortifications best. Significant enemy force in sight.
Bunker here.
We have their attention! Moving! No one built stronger than us.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
The enemy is engaging us! Engineers under fire!
Fortification ready.
Ready! Can shelter
Always
inside.
vigilant.
We are ready to go. Right away. Consider it done. Insufficient building area. Defenses worthy of Saxony.
Fortification ready.
We are here to serve. No one built stronger than us.
Ready as always.
Machine gunners! Secure it quickly! Saxonian MGs!
What do you need?
Fortification ready.
We are waiting for orders. Location acknowledged.
The Kaiser's finest. Heading to new core. Let's gather those materials.
What is it? Moving now.
Standing by for orders. Moving to another location. More space is required.
Hostiles identified. They are attacking!
Defenses worthy of Saxony.
These arrows, out with it! As good as dead! Blowing terrain, taking me into their I am judgment! No, I cannot die! They are attacking!
Fortification ready.
We see a group of adversaries. Not our usual
Bunker here.
accommodations.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Give us an objective. We are waiting for orders. With haste. We are on the Understood.
Perimeter station ready.
There's more work to do. Heading to new coordinates. Underway.
Bunker here. Salvage the parts. Always vigilant. Salvage the parts. Perimeter station ready. Salvage the parts.
Standing by for orders.
Now is the time to take the initiative and seize victory.
Insufficient building area. No one built stronger than us.
What are we standing around for? Let's fight! These supplies are needed!
Bunker here.
Fortification
Salvage,
ready.
always vigilant. Salvage the parts.
We are waiting for orders. Location acknowledged.
Engineers ready for work. We will fix it.
Machine gunners. Orders acknowledged. Our weapons are ready. Secure it quickly. Give us an objective. Understood.
All patched up.
The oil pump is ours now.
The Kaiser's finest. We do fortifications best.
Saxonian MGs. Orders acknowledged.
Engineers ready for work.
Multiple enemies entering the sector.
The Kaiser's finest. Moving to another location.
Fortification ready.
No one built stronger than us.
A mine for the Emperor.
An adversary is in sight.
Bunker here. Salvage the parts. Always vigilant. Salvage
Fetch the parts.
Give us an objective.
Shoot them all! We have their attention!
Fortification ready.
Orders! We can shelter
Bunker here.
Target! Open fire!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
MG is being attacked!
The enemy is attacking one of our structures. One of our veteran units is now elite.
Sorry. Yeah! Let's go, come on!
Engineers ready for
Now
what?
they're asking for it! Enemy in sight!
We do fortifications best.
Our weapons are ready. Shower them with flash. Machine gunners.
Several enemies in sight. Engineers under fire! No one builds stronger than us.
Weapons free!
The enemy is attacking one of our structures. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Let's move! Move it! We have their attention! Break way! Underway. It will be an honor.
We are waiting for orders. We have pushed back the enemy.
Fortification ready.
Who needs treatment? This way.
Perimeter station ready.
Standing by for orders. Traveling that way.
Need armor?
Anti-mag cannon standing by. Moving anti-mag cannon. A good firing position.
Someone in pain? All better now.
Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Bunker here.
Ready as always.
Let's go shoot something.
Assault for them.
Perimeter station ready.
We are ready to go. Underway.
Enemies are in sight!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
We do fortifications best. The enemy is engaging us! What now? Engineers under fire!
What is it? I'll end them. Lead stars will die!
An enemy squad.
I'll be there soon.
We are always ready. Moving to another location. Underway.
There it is. Let's see how long they survive in the mountains without food or ammunition.
We have their attention. No one builds.
Go ahead!
The enemy is targeting our
Assault
fortifications.
for them. Moving now. I'll be there soon.
We
Moving now.
hostile unit.
Attacking me is a death sentence. Feel my fury! They've brought this on themselves.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Vigilance.
They are attacking.
Enemy unit identified.
I need repairs. Now.
Is there a mech for us to kill?
Adversary has been...
Attacking me is a death sentence.
Give us an objective. Moving to new objective. We'll overwatch from...
We see some enemies.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Enemy heads down! We are needed! This will mess things up. The enemy is engaging us! There's more work to do. Moving! Traveling that way.
What shall we do? Moving ahead.
Our fortification is lost.
We're under attack.
We're gonna cut them down!
Enemy troops down.
Engage! Enemy unit!
We have dealt with
Location
no more.
acknowledged. Take action!
Adversaries.
Fire!
Stand on guard! Here's some preventive healthcare. We need heavy support! We're only wasting ammunition! Always! Make way! Bullets are going to end them! Fortifications best!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Medical personnel, present.
We need heavy support!
We are here to kill.
Our squads has fallen.
We prefer much. This will catch things up. Cover!
Fortification ready. One of our squads has fallen.
Good as new.
Taking fire! Gunners! We're going!
Location acknowledged. We can patch up wounds.
The enemy has been dispatched. Engineers
The
ready.
enemy is targeting our fortifications. Enemy unit identified. Multiple enemies identified. Enemy unit identified.
Defenses worthy of...
Engineers under fire!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Enemy unit identified.
The enemy is engaging us! Medical personnel, present. We bring some strong medicine. Enemy units approaching.
One of our squads has fallen.
Shovels? We move!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. The enemy is targeting our fortifications. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
We are always ready.
Taking fire! Quickly! Carefully! Quickly!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Always vigilant.
Engineers under fire!
One of our squads
Can't
has
fix
fallen.
anything. Isegrim coming online. Form up. New assembly area.
Our fortification is lost.
Engineers.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Patch up!
Saxony will be ready for duty.
Patch things up.
Saxonian engineers reporting and ready to work.
Isegrim ready for the
Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Attention. Recovering hero.
Need armor?
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Our fortification is lost.
Preparing mission
The
assignment.
prince must be willing to do whatever is necessary for his people. I serve
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
wherever I'm needed.
What do you need? They must want us to end their suffering. Orders! Medics under fire! Fire when ready!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Yes? The army has been eradicated. Gunners moving. Under fire here! An enemy approaches.
What is it?
We're under attack!
I'll be there soon. Wherever I'm needed. They'll not see tomorrow.
Contact! Taking fire!
We can shelter inside.
One enemy unit sighted.
We fixed worse.
Orders! Under
Weapon
fire!
ready.
One of our squads has
Target
fallen.
acknowledged. Engaging is ordered. Received. Target acknowledged. Easy commander fire!
This time.
Preparing to engage. Enemy armor destroyed. Taking fire here. Orders. Addressing the threat.
The Kaiser's fight.
I serve the Vaterland. The sword heaven. They'll not see tomorrow. New target. I am receiving enemy fire. What is it? I stand ready. As good as dead. Easy commander fire.
Lost an armored unit.
They are attacking. I am judgment. Onward. Relocating. The bastards are shooting. No. Right there.
Medical personnel present. Destination acknowledged.
Engineers ready for work. Absolutely. It will be an honor. An adversary is in sight. The enemy is engaging us! Underway.
Anti-mag cannon standing by. A good firing position. Ready when needed. Moving anti-mag cannon.
We are here to serve. Moving to another location. Traveling that way. Underway.
Anti-mag
Enemy
cannon
is under
standing by.
fire.
Firing is ordered.
Standing by for orders. Right away. Taking a protected vantage point.
We're taking fire!
Absolutely.
Enemy in range! We're taking fire!
The weapon system has been lost.
We have come to assist.
Stormtrooper squad ready. Let's get going. Engaging the enemy!
We have their attention.
I'll not rest until all of Saxony's enemies are destroyed. I'll be there soon.
What shall we do?
Attacking me is a death sentence.
They never learn. We will set up right there. Ready when needed. A good firing position. Engaging target.
Someone in pain? Good as new, yeah?
We see movement. Anti-mag cannon standing by. Target identified. Cannon taking fire!
All patched up.
We're here to fight!
Our veteran units is now elite.
I serve the fatherland. I'll end them.
Ready when needed. What does the Empire require? Let's get working.
What is it?
Enemy nearby. We've found an enemy.
Moving now.
Your Highness, Von Duisburg won't be happy. Know your father.
They are not here. We're going to stop Saxonian deaths.
Stormtroopers ready. Moving.
Who needs
Blasters are shooting.
Waiting orders.
A shame they weren't killed sooner.
A hero has gained a rank.
One small step towards real peace.
Engaging target.
I serve the fatherland. Wherever I'm the sword for them. Attacking me is a death sentence.
How can we serve? Steady as she goes.
Go ahead. Onward. The bastards are shooting. Pushing on. Feel my fury.
Identify priority targets! An assignment. Don't let up!
What is it? Die! They've brought this on themselves.
Yes! Moving anti-mech cannon. What does the Empire require? Taking ground.
I serve the fatherland. Moving now. Wherever I'm needed. They'll not see tomorrow. I'll be there soon. The sword for them.
Ready when needed. Firing is ordered.
Hurry! Wherever I'm needed. I'll be there soon. Embrace death! As good as dead.
Well done, men.
Sir, look at this!
What is it?
Chlorine gas. Enough to cover this whole area in a deadly fog.
Those monsters wanted to suffocate us in our own trenches.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
They would have done it. They have no honor. Let's give these vermin a taste of their own medicine and purge them from the earth.
Sir, what are you saying?
Follow me.
Bearer of the Iron Cross and Oberst. If things go on like this, you'll be giving me orders soon.
I serve my people however I can.
You think you serve your people by disobeying orders and letting hundreds of Rosviets die in agony?
The fortress had been under siege for months. The Knights of Saxony succeeded in only hours. The way east is clear now.
Poison gas, Wilhelm! Never before have we waged war like this.
We've never lost millions of our people either! There are villages in Saxony where you can't find a man between 15 and 35 anymore. Families losing their sons and brothers and fathers. Villages destroyed, cities burning.
Have you seen the men in the fortress? Have you seen the look on their faces?
It was horrible. But shouldn't every means be justified, even our duty, as long as it alleviates the suffering of the Saxonian people?
Problem is, this is exactly what some Rosviet commander in his trench thinks too. Now you have given him a license to make everything in the war far worse.
It has to be done now. They could be everywhere. Dissolve the Reichstag. Dismiss your advisors and bring the press under your control. You need absolute power.
That's all for now, Wilhelm.
So we're having chats with crazy old men now, instead of saving the Reich?
That is all. Old friend, good to see you. Have a seat. Olga Morozova, confidant of my cousin, Tsar Nicholas.
It's an honor to meet the great Gunter Von Duisburg.
Why am I here?
Scheming politicians talk of abolishing the monarchy. Impertinent industrialists threaten to stop funding the crown, and you... you ask why you are here?
I can't hold back the tide.
What if you could? A few months ago, myself, Tsar Nicholas, and other leaders received information about a secret organization. Men who have promoted the war, prolonged it, used it to gain power.
The information came from Nikola Tesla. He has been collecting intel about this organization for years. They call themselves Fenris.
The accusations were as outrageous as they were credible. Tsar Nicholas and I have agreed to a ceasefire through secret channels in an effort to expose Fenris members in our governments. That's why you're here. I need someone I can trust.
You publicly called me a liar to save your son.
There are elements in Dresden, I suspect even among my ministers, who work against me and the ceasefire.
A liar!
The people are unhappy. Our propaganda convinced them we were on the verge of victory. They do not understand why we've embraced our Rosviet brothers. We think Fenris wants to use that to their advantage. According to Olga, they are working to reignite the war.
No shadowy organization made Tsars and Kaiser start this war. It was their own stupidity. Their dream of power and glory. Hubris! Enough! And now you're looking for any other possible explanation. Because your failure is so colossal that no man could admit it without going mad. You are out of line!
I can assure you Fenris is real. I have observed the meeting of Fenris leaders with my own eyes.
Of course you have. Espionage and manipulation are not my battlefields, Fräulein. I am a soldier, have been all my life. Unfortunately, there is nothing left worth fighting for.
Do I have to order you to help me?
Try it.
All right, Männer. This is our target. A village of immense strategic importance north of us. Capturing it will finally break the enemy's back in this region.
Unless something changed since this morning, I am the commanding officer here. This is my operation.
Without my knights and I, your men would still be in a stalemate 100 kilometers west of here.
And you have been promoted for your bravery, but you are not my superior. Headquarters identified this village as having crucial strategic importance. There are strong enemy fortifications on the west side of the river.
That's why the Knights of Saxony will advance on the east side and take the village before noon.
We have to clear the western shores. There are two bases, here and here. As soon as we destroy them, this strongly fortified line becomes our main objective.
Sure, do that. We'll take the village in the meantime.
It's unwise to push too far without backup. You could be surrounded by the enemy on three sides. Hello? Wilhelm? Let's get to work.
Saxonian MGs!
All right, Männer.
Give us an objective! Understood.
We're ready to fight!
We're burning for a fight!
Waiting for a mission! We're moving out! Over there! That's one of their bases!
Then let's destroy it and be smart about it.
What does the Kaiser require?
The Kaiser's finest.
They're asking for it! Oh, they're asking for it!
Aim low!
We're here to kill them! Gunners! Gunners, engage! And the fire! Orders! Fire when ready!
Standing by for orders. Underway. Moving to a covered position.
What is it now? One step at a time.
Ready for orders. Moving now. Standing by. Underway.
We are as wolves, and the enemy? Sheep.
What does the Kaiser require? Time to move, Brunhilde. On my way there. One step at a time. Time to move, Brunhilde. On my way there. One step at a time. Time to move, Brunhilde. One step at a time. On my way there. Time to move, Brunhilde. On my way there. One step at a time.
We'll stand here as long as we have to if it keeps our comrades safer.
On my way there.
Engineers ready for work.
Our weapons are ready. We'll overwatch from cover. Hostile forces near our location. Taking a covered position. Multiple
Saxonian
adversaries in the area.
acknowledged.
What does the Kaiser require? Wait for it! Yes? We're taking fire! Hostile unit in sight!
The unit has become veteran.
Get here! We're being fired upon! Cover!
We're enemy group now. Enemies are in sight.
Order! Contact! Fire!
Brunhilde is ready. That'll be taken care of.
The unit has become veteran. The unit has become veteran.
Lightning! Go! Engage! Moving! Engage being attacked!
Our enemies.
Like lightning! Tell us what to do. Moving as ordered. Under fire here!
The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
Let's go!
We're moving up.
Brunhilde is ready. Targeting. Defensive fire.
We are always ready. For the Emperor!
Gunners engage! Contact!
Engineers ready
Taking
for
fire!
moving to another location. Time to fight!
Identifying targets!
We will engage!
We're under attack.
have dealt with the enemy. Underway.
What is it now? On my way
We
there.
are here to serve. We will fix it.
Give us an objective.
Ready
Try
for
not to
anything.
break it this
Flame
time.
bearers moving.
Ready for orders. Headed that way.
Exosuits ready. Moving as directed.
Standing by for order. We fixed worse. All patched up.
It is ready. One step at a time.
Multiple targets identified.
What is it?
Tell me what it's needed. Grimbach taking shots. New position. Enemy in sight. Steady. Suppressive fire. Enemy squad swept away. Firing. New position. Suppressive fire. The area is secure. Underway. Targets. Lots of them.
What does the Kaiser? They'll be taken care of.
Engage. They're taking enemy fire.
Fire does not destroy. It just
Gravity is
removes
ready.
what is worthless.
Understood.
Our weapons are ready. Understood.
Flamethrowers. We will make it so.
Is there a mech for us to kill?
We'll destroy them!
Here. Position confirmed. Location acknowledged. Moving as
What does the
directed.
Kaiser require? Orders received.
Hostile activity over here.
Make it quick. On my way there. Target acknowledged. Exosuits ready. We'll take care of them.
Someone needs fire.
Fire!
Blazing the way. Best use cover.
Yes?
It is ready. This one's mine.
Incoming fire! Oil is the lifeblood of the Empire.
The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
Orders?
Consider done.
Exosuits taking fire.
Waiting for a mission. Ha-ha! We kicked their ass!
There's no way for a Saxonian soldier to express himself. What does the Kaiser require? That'll be taken care of. Time to move, Brunhilde. For the Kaiser!
Engineers ready for
Eyes on enemy forces.
We will fix it.
Enemies in sight. Gunter under fire.
Enemy unit identified.
More space is required.
Enemy unit
With
identified.
Saxonian precision.
Enemy personnel eliminated. Defensive fire.
We are waiting for orders.
Open fire!
We're back. Make it quick. Weapons. Exosuit
Are we too late for the party?
You're just in time. Let's focus on the second base. This one's mine. It's a
We're here to kill that.
New intel? New muster area.
We are here to serve. We will build it.
So a Polanian farmer and a Russian worker walk into a Saxonian bar.
Inbound ready. Moving now. Target confirmed. Let's get this firing.
Whoa.
Suppressive fire.
The unit has become veteran.
I've cleared this area. Headed that way.
What is it now? On my way there.
Construction complete.
Let's go, kameraden.
Enemy units. Point of view.
Orders.
Taking enemy fire. Engage.
Units ready.
Just tell me what is needed.
Here. Close in and attack.
Sure, pick a big target.
Machine gunners. Location acknowledged.
Enemy units. Yes. Suppressive fire.
Make it quick.
Taking enemy fire. I'm busy. What's firing? Target. Open fire. Taking shots.
Make it so. Position confirmed.
The area is secure.
Moving out.
Enemy unit here.
Acquiring
Action
automatic
suits
weapons.
ready. Location acknowledged. It's our duty. Prepare to launch.
Standing by. Target acquired.
What does the Kaiser?
We've reached the outskirts of the village. What about you, Commander?
We will build a staging base, then attack the enemy's fortifications.
We're hardly facing any resistance. It would be easy to take the village before they know what's going on.
Negative. We'll attack them simultaneously from both flanks, allowing us an escape route in case something goes wrong.
Attacking now could save lives. Why give them time to prepare?
Wait until we get there. That's all.
Fine.
Let's build a base to attack from, and prepare enough firepower to breach their defenses.
New primary objective received.
Anti-mech gunners with vigor.
Standing by for orders. With Saxonian precision.
Imperial MG team ready and looking for a fight.
Fall in. Rally point set. Supplying medics.
We are here to serve.
We are not
Take
afraid
control
of a
of the
little
mine.
blood.
We will build it.
Medical personnel, present.
Keep dreaming of peace. It will not change reality.
Secondary objective complete.
Engineers ready for work. We fixed worse.
Ready to do our duty. Consider it done.
Need armor? Vehicle assembly area moved. Try not to break it this time.
Construction complete.
New orders. Walking that way. Location confirmed.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified.
Walker ready. Engaging. Addressing the threat.
Multiple enemies identified. A hero has gained a rank.
We are here to serve.
Enemy fire! Here!
The unit has become veteran. One of our veteran units is now elite.
Engaging nearby enemy.
Shower them with lead! Who needs treatment? Secure these resources.
We can't fix anything. Motor pool designated.
Taking some heat. Anti-infantry men responding.
What is it now?
They say that she shakes the very earth when she walks.
Heading to new coordinates.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Enemy squad swept away.
They're under attack!
What does the council require?
Make it so.
Adjutants requesting targets.
Taking enemy fire.
Executing now. Hold this ground. Plus, defensive fire.
Weapons for...
Yeah, push back the enemy!
Construction complete.
Engineers ready for work. We fixed worse.
Workshop here. Isegrim coming online. Try not to
Machine
break
gunners.
it this time.
We'll overwatch from cover.
We're Saxony Walker ready for duty.
What does the Kaiser require? Settling into cover.
What do you need? Watching from cover. We should get some cover.
New orders received.
Flamethrowers. Location confirmed.
Give us an objective. We are on the prowl.
We are here to serve. Right away.
Saxonian MGs. Let's go, Kamerad.
Our tools are ready. This will patch things.
What does the Kaiser require? Time to move.
Armor awaiting orders. Walker ready. Walking that way.
is ready. On my way there.
The Kaiser's finest. No task is too trivial. Engineers ready for work. Underway.
We're ready to fight.
Does anyone smell something burning?
We see a group of adversaries.
The Kaiser's finest.
What is it now? Time to move, Brunhilde. They'll be taken care of.
Engineers ready for work. Traveling that way. Right away.
New target!
What does the Kaiser require?
Give me a target!
Targeting!
Taking fire here!
Make it
System is secure.
one step at a time. Time to move, Brunhilde. One step at a time.
Enemy units sighted.
Brunhilde and I will handle them.
Engaging enemy in my sector.
Now. Target acknowledged.
I am receiving enemy fire. Orders. Opposing squad eliminated. Addressing the front.
Standing by for orders.
This area is under my control.
What does the Kaiser require? Time to move, Brunhilde. One step at a time. On my way there. Brunhilde and I will handle them.
Easy commander fire! Adversary sighted.
Brunhilde.
Multiple enemies in my sector. Engaging enemy in my sector. Where am I needed? Taking fire here. Enemy engaging. Target locked. Addressing the threat. Easy commander fire.
The Kaiser's finest.
New target engaging! I have one target in sight. Multiple enemies taking fire here! Moving under fire! Orders! Target locked!
Is ready.
Multiple enemies are
I need it! Under fire!
The unit has become veteran. Enemy unit identified.
New target! Opposing squad! Target locked!
The enemy is engaging us!
Enemy soldiers defeated! Taking fire here! Engaging!
Targeting.
Opposing squad eliminated! New target!
Squad has fallen. Gain the rank.
I'm receiving enemy fire! Enemy soldiers defeated! Fire!
This one's mine.
Relocating! These flies have been spotted. Location confirmed.
We are always ready. We fixed worse.
Adversary spotted!
What do you need? We should get some cover.
Take aim! Yeah! We are being fired upon!
Ready for any
Close!
heating up!
Our barracks is under
Is there
attack.
a mech for us to kill?
One of our veteran units is now elite.
We're taking fire! Grenade out!
Unit has become veteran. One of our squads has fallen. One of our veteran units is now elite.
Our enemies well done.
Crack them open like an egg.
We are waiting for orders. Shower them with that!
Form up!
The enemy has been eradicated.
Eliminated.
Supplying medics.
Standing by for orders. We will fix it.
We are ready to process the injured.
What does the council require? One step at a time.
Try not to break it this time.
What is it now?
Machine gunners! We are waiting for orders.
We are here to serve. It is essential for our success.
Someone in pain? All better
Several
now.
enemies in sight.
Fire troops here. Finding cover.
We're ready to fight.
A thicker barrel would not overheat so quickly.
Located an enemy unit.
Watching from cover. Our tools are ready.
We see a group of enemies.
Under attack.
Give us an objective.
One enemy here. Make it quick. New orders. Fire ready. Water ready. Engaging is ordered. Positioning.
We see a hostile unit.
Let's go! Out go! Defensive fire! Positioning! I am receiving enemy fire already! Located an enemy unit!
Underway.
Give me a target!
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Where am I needed? Maneuver target locked! Easy gun under fire! Unit ready. That'll be taken care of. Multiple hostiles.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Good target acknowledged. Walker ready. Engaging is ordered. For the credit, ready to engage. Taking fire here.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Enemies splash.
We see a hostile unit.
Careful with the heavy gun emplacements. They'll tear apart anything in their reach.
The hero has gained the rank.
Ready!
Enemy right there. Enemy unit sighted. I have one target in sight. Make it quick. I am receiving enemy fire.
an armored unit.
Adversary forces approaching.
Defensive fire!
Need armor? Coming online.
We cannot support more troops presently.
Mortar pool designated.
Make it quick! What is that?
Taking fire!
They'll be taken care of.
New orders. Target acknowledged. This sector is secure. Right there. Wherever needed. Addressing the threat. I am receiving enemy fire. I have one target.
It's out of action.
Waiting orders. Engaging the enemy is not taking damage. I'm busy. What's some rapid fire? Taking enemy fire.
An armored unit.
I'm receiving enemy fire.
Executing range!
New orders.
It has become veteran. Multiple enemies identified.
We are waiting for...
Engineers under
Multiple enemies identified.
medics! Going!
One of our squads has fallen. Enemy unit identified.
Coming online.
What?
One of our veteran units is now elite.
This will catch things up.
Enemy unit identified.
Taking fire here. Orders.
The unit has become veteran.
We are here to heading to new coordinates.
They are shooting in minute!
Where I need it. Relocating.
The unit has become veteran.
Orders. Under fire. New target.
We have come to assist.
Addressing the threat.
One of our squads has fallen. One of our squads has fallen.
Quiet now. We are needed! Destination acknowledged. We can't fix anything. Vehicle assembly area moved.
An adversary is in sight.
More resources are required.
Wherever needed. Engaging enemy in my sector.
Stop.
They are too close. Engaged. Target locked. New target.
We are always
Taking fire here.
a protected vantage point. Consider it done.
Ready for battle. Orders. Waiting. Engaging. Preparing to engage! This area is under my control. New orders.
Unit. The Kaiser's finest. Stop! Orders! Let's gather those materials.
What does the targeting?
Target locked!
We fixed worse.
Maneuvering!
Down! The enemy is engaging us!
Enemy right there! Where do I need it? Addressing the threat! I am receiving enemy fire! I have no target in sight.
Adversary sighted.
More resources are required. Knocked an armored unit.
Warrior ready. Location confirmed. Target locked! I am receiving enemy fire!
This area is in sight. We have come to... We have no attacks!
One of our veteran units is now elite.
New target! Target locked! Relocating! Addressing the threat!
Right away.
Give me a target! Multiple enemies in my sector. The sector is secure.
I might not survive this. Gunter fire!
Adversary forces approaching.
Workshop!
It can't take much more. Enemy unit sighted.
Heroes out of action. Knocked an armored unit.
Engineers under fire!
Where do I need it? Addressing the threat!
One of our squads has
Enemy worker ready for duty.
Taking fire here! This area's worker ready. Received. I have one target. Location confirmed. Easy commander fire! Maneuvering!
Multiple enemies in my sector.
Relocating! Moving under fire! Adversary force, I am receiving enemy fire! Relocating! Maneuvering! Multiple enemies in my sector! Moving under fire! Easy commander fire! Relocating!
We've lost an armored unit.
We can't fix anything.
Adversary forces approaching.
Vehicle assembly area moved. Isegrim coming online. Grimbart on the way.
Taking fire here.
Multiple enemies in my sector. Armor awaiting orders. Engaging is orders. Easy commander fire! Fire when ready. Engaging.
Tama?
Order?
Easy-Game under fire! Ready to threat the enemy!
Workshop here.
I'm receiving enemy fire!
Preparing mission assignments. Form up.
It is our honor to build whatever the Empire needs.
Easy-Game under fire!
Is there a mech for gathering resources? Our tools are ready. Good.
Taking fire here! Walker ready. Received. Easy-Game under fire! Moving under fire! Addressing the
Lost an armored unit.
Enemy target locked!
We've lost an armored unit.
Taking fire here! New target!
Multiple enemies identified. Enemy unit identified.
Ready for orders!
Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is capturing our pump.
Walking that way!
Multiple enemies identified.
Careful with the heavy gun emplacements. They'll tear apart anything in their reach.
Engaging! They are too close. Engage! Ready to...
We lost control of a pump.
Wherever needed! Addressing the threat! Taking fire here!
Machine gunners!
Enemy unit identified.
Moving to new objective.
Multiple enemies identified.
We can't fix anything.
Under fire!
Motor pool designated. Get back on the way.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is capturing our mine.
We need more than pistols.
Saxonian Iron standing by. Standing by.
One of our squads has fallen. The enemy is attacking one of our structures. We lost control of an iron mine.
They are shooting at medics!
Engaging enemy in my sector! Enemy unit sighted!
We're under attack!
Adversary sighted! Adversary forces approaching! Received! Easy-Game under fire! Target identified! I have one target in sight. New target! Multiple enemies in my sector. Relocating! Target locked! Combat, I am receiving enemy fire! Steady! Firing! Taking enemy fire! Multiple targets identified.
We lost an armored unit.
Easy-Game under fire! Addressing the threat! Engaging! Enemy soldiers defeated! Moving under fire! Taking fire here! Maneuvering! Relocating! And moving under fire! I'm receiving enemy fire! Adversary forces approaching. Enemy unit sighted.
We lost an armored unit.
Standing by. Underway.
Someone in pain? This will patch things up.
We're burning for a fight. Moving into cover.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. A unit has become veteran.
Finest.
Multiple enemies identified.
If I sit here much longer, I should shut down for...
Leave the red!
Our turrets are ready.
We're here to kill Max. Looks like a unit by itself. Location acknowledged. Enemies within sight.
Clear this area. Enemy advancing on my position. Just tell me what... Oh, sure. Pick a big target.
Unit in our vicinity.
Suppressive fire.
One of our squads has fallen. One of our squads has fallen. Enemy unit identified. The unit has become veteran.
Orders?
We're here to kill Max.
We're needed. Going.
Multiple enemies identified.
Kill these dogs.
Yes. Taking shots.
We can patch up wounds. What do you need? We bring some strong medicine.
New orders. Location confirmed.
These
About ready. Suppressive fire. Just tell me what is needed.
Flying targets.
One of our squads has fallen.
Workshop here. Vehicle assembly area moved. Isegrim coming online.
Walker ready. Walking that way.
Enemy unit identified.
Receive. Saxony Walker ready for duty. Enemy right there.
Enemy unit identified.
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Multiple enemies identified.
Isegrim under fire. Saxony Walker ready for duty. I am receiving enemy fire. Received. Location confirmed. Engaging as ordered. Taking fire here.
Enemy unit identified.
Need armor?
Multiple enemies in my sector.
Motor pool designated.
Isegrim under fire. Enemy unit sighted. Addressing the threat.
We lost an armored unit.
Combat here. Saxony can count on me.
Shop here. Vehicle assembly area moved.
Multiple enemies identified.
Received. Walker ready. Walking that way. Ready for orders. Headed that way. Combat ready. Moving now.
We are always ready. We fixed worse.
Armor awaiting orders.
Enemy unit identified.
Received. Location confirmed. Fire when ready.
Try not to break it this time.
Form up.
Someone in pain? All better now.
Engineers ready for work.
Multiple enemies in my sector. I am receiving enemy fire. Adversary forces approaching. Preparing to engage. Taking fire here.
All pitched up.
Give me a target. I have one target in sight. I am receiving enemy fire! Adversary forces! The enemy is encroaching! He's getting under fire!
An armored unit.
Enemy unit sighted! Taking fire here!
An armored unit. Enemy unit identified.
We can't fix anything.
Enemy unit identified.
Standing by! There is good as dead. Ready for orders. Underway. It's about time!
We're ready to fight.
Oh, sure! Like a big...
Enemy unit identified.
We engage! Yes! I will treat these enemies! Suppressive fire!
Multiple enemies identified.
Careful! Medics under fire!
Enemy unit identified.
What is it? Engage!
Multiple enemies identified.
Workshop here. Vehicle assembly.
New orders. Received. Location confirmed.
Enemy. We're under
One of
attack.
our veteran units is now hit. Enemy unit identified.
Do it. Just tell me what it is. Enemy fire. Yes. Walker ready.
Enemy unit identified.
Received. I am receiving enemy fire! Target acknowledged! New order!
Enemy unit identified.
Engaging! Taking fire here! Maneuvering! Relocating!
Enemy unit identified.
Walking that way! I have one target in sight. Received.
we can't fix anything. Easy, Grim.
More resources are required. Enemy unit identified.
Ready to do our duty. All work is noble when it brings victory. Workshop here.
Saxony Walker ready for duty.
Unit.
Standing by for orders.
Multiple enemies identified.
Ready for orders. Target confirmed. Standing by. There is good as dead. Easy Grim ready for battle.
Cover!
Anti-infantry mech responding. I'm busy. What is it? Kimba taking shots.
Enemy unit identified.
Armor awaiting orders.
Multiple enemies identified. Our barracks is under attack. Multiple enemies identified.
Orders? New intel? Forward. New assembly area.
Enemy advancing on my
Our barracks is under attack.
Swept away.
Stormtroopers awaiting orders.
Taking shots. Yes. Stay now. Suppressive fire. Firing
Over here.
What's next?
No mercy.
Stormtroopers reporting as ordered.
Oh, sure. I can make target.
Target.
What's next?
Open fire.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
Stormtroopers awaiting orders.
Significant enemy detected.
Yeah. Repositioning.
Ready for orders. Moving now.
Preparing mission assignments. Supplying medics. Enemy located.
Stormtroopers reporting as ordered.
New orders.
We are not afraid.
Multiple enemies identified.
Stormtroopers awaiting orders. The backbone of Saxony. Enemy located. And the adversary sighted.
Grimbart on the way.
Enemy unit awaiting orders. Taking fire here. I have one target.
What's that? No mercy. We found an enemy. Enemy fire.
Saxonian Iron standing by. Orders.
One of our squads has fallen. One of our squads has fallen.
Location confirmed. I'm receiving enemy fire. Give me target. Forces approaching. Relocating. Right.
Multiple enemies identified.
Maneuvering.
Enemy unit identified. Multiple enemies identified.
Taking fire here. Standing by.
One of our squads has fallen.
Target confirmed. Suppressive fire. Ready to sweep the objective. Taking enemy fire.
Form up. Ready engineers.
Just tell me what is needed.
Enemy unit identified.
Engage. Oh, sure. Pick a big target.
Awaiting orders.
Skills to use
No
for the
task is
Empire.
too small. Stormtrooper squad ready.
Multiple enemies identified.
Gunbot ready. Headed that way.
We are always ready. We fixed worse. It is our honor to build whatever the Empire needs.
Workshop here. Isegrim coming online. We are ready to process the injured.
Standing by for orders. We will fix it.
Enemy unit identified.
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Enemy unit
We can't
identified.
fix anything.
We're ready to fight.
Try not to break it
The
this
unit
time.
has become veteran.
All patched up.
We should get some cover.
Orders?
Who needs treatment? We are going. Good as new. Yeah?
Standing by. Underway. Combatant.
Enemy unit identified.
This rabble doesn't stand a chance fighting against real soldiers.
Motor pool designated.
Enemy unit identified.
We see an enemy unit.
Ready for orders.
My enemy.
Underway.
Under fire here.
Targeted quiet.
We are needed. Moving. We are ready.
The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
Headed that way. Walker ready. Ready for orders. New orders. Received.
Under fire here!
Orders. Position confirmed. Location acknowledged.
We can patch
An
up
enemy
wounds.
approaches.
This will patch things up.
Enemy in sight. Combat taking shots. Armor away. Target locked. Combat ready. Target confirmed.
The unit has become veteran.
Suppressive fire. Enemy right there. Where am I needed? Addressing the threat. Enemy fire. Location confirmed. Oh sure, pick a big target. Walking that way. New orders. Engaging!
Enemy unit identified.
These flies have been spotted. Location confirmed.
The enemy
Armor
is
awaiting orders. Received.
Imperial
Ready to do
engineers
our
are
duty.
crucial to the war effort. It's
Still moving out. Fire when ready. Awaiting orders.
Engineers under fire!
Walker ready. And fire when ready. Adversary sighted. Location confirmed. Multiple target enemies working that way. Target identified. Lots of them. Enemy user and Isegrim under fire. Enemy units. Quite a few. Addressing the threat. Adversary picking up taking shots.
Need armor?
We've lost an armored unit.
Coming online.
Taking enemy fire!
We've lost an armored unit.
Saxony Walker ready for duty.
Consider it done. This area has been
Anti-mech
cleared.
gunners ready with vigor.
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Multiple enemy units in sight. Enemies are coming. We're under attack!
Commander Von Duisburg reporting.
One enemy unit sighted.
Let's go! Outgo! Defensive fire! Yeah?
Enemy units approaching.
Can't take much more!
Contact! Taking fire!
What is it now?
One of our squads has fallen.
Time to move, Brunhilde.
Keep those heads down!
I might not survive this.
One of our squads has
Armor
fallen.
awaiting orders. Received.
Workshop here.
Multiple enemies identified.
Gimbert on the way.
Enemy unit identified.
Can't take much more.
The enemy is capturing our pump.
What does the Kaiser require?
Saxony can count on me.
We lost control of our
On my
pump.
way there.
These packs are getting heavy. Let's drop the painkillers. Medical personnel, present. These are needed supplies.
We are always ready. We fixed worse. Try not to break it this
We can
time.
fix anything. Vehicle assembly area moved. We can patch up wounds. All for a good cause. Need armor? Isegrim coming online.
Walker ready. Walking that way.
Engineers ready for work. Let's see how it works. We will fix it.
Saxony Walker ready for duty.
Medical personnel, present. Making our way.
Armor awaiting orders. Location confirmed.
Several enemies in sight.
Brunhilde is ready. One step at a time.
New orders. Walking that way. Received. Walking that way. Enemy unit sighted. I am receiving enemy fire.
What is it now? Brunhilde and I will handle
Orders. Isegrim under fire.
All patched up.
Enemy right there.
Brunhilde is ready. Time to move, Brunhilde.
We are here to serve.
Walker ready. I am receiving enemy fire. Adversary forces approaching. I have one target in sight. Engaging enemy in my sector. Return to fire. Received. Multiple enemies in my sector. Engaging as ordered. Location confirmed. Relocate. Taking fire here. Moving.
The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
Enemy force inside.
Addressing the threat.
We lost an armored unit.
I have one target in sight. Enemy under fire.
We've lost an armored unit. Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
Target acquired. There is
What does the Kaiser require? On my way there. To battle!
We can patch our wounds.
We are making the runs. We are always refixed worse.
Who needs treatment?
Try not to break it this time.
Standing by for orders. We will fix it.
What is it now? Time to move, Tornado.
Our tools are ready. All better now.
It is ready.
Who needs treatment? Good as new. Yeah?
All patched up.
We can't fix anything. Isegrim coming online.
One of our veteran units is now elite. Enemy unit
What is it now?
Our tools are ready.
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Fixed worse.
Multiple enemies
Make
identified.
ourselves at home.
Just tell me what is needed. Suppressive fire. Quick targeting.
The enemy is
The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
What now? We see a group of adversaries. Quickly!
Turn the fire!
A unit has become veteran.
Need armor? Motor pool designated.
Combat ready. Moving now.
We can't fix anything.
Our tools are ready. We are going. All better now.
Need armor? Isegrim coming online.
Being comfortable is for civilians. Isegrim ready for battle. received.
We can't fix it.
Adversary sighted. Armor awaiting orders. Multiple enemies in my sector. Taking fire here! Maneuvering! Adversary forces approaching. Multiple enemies in my sector. I am receiving enemy fire! Adversary forces approaching. Under fire! New orders? Enemy right there! Relocating! Taking fire here! Multiple enemies in my sector! Easy Commander, fire! I have one target in sight. Adversary moving under fire! Enemy right location confirmed. Enemy unit sighted. Fire here! Maneuvering! Target locked!
Lost another unit.
Workshop here. Motor pool designated. Isegrim coming online. Medical personnel present.
Fresh air is what we need. Someone in pain? Good as new. Yeah?
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
We can't fix anything.
A good fortification can repel the
Medical
adversary with
personnel
ease.
present. These are needed supplies. Certainly. Enemy units sighted. Moving to a safer location. Making the rounds. Making our way. Destination acknowledged. This way. Destination acknowledged. This way.
We are always ready.
Someone in pain? Making the rounds. Destination acknowledged.
Workshop here. Vehicle assembly area moved. Fall in. We can't fix anything. Motor pool designated.
Who needs treatment? Making our way. We are going. Making the round.
Isegrim ready for battle.
Secure these resources. Our tools are ready. Fine.
Engineers ready for work. Heading to new coordinates. Moving to another location.
A few enemies over here. Enemy units sighted.
No one built stronger than us. Engineers under
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
This way. We know just what they need. Here's some. They're shooting at medics.
Fortification ready.
Go! Go!
Enemy unit identified.
Medics under fire!
Multiple enemies identified.
The enemy is engaging us!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
A few enemies over here.
Others! Grenade!
We are needed! Going!
We have very touch!
We bring some strong medicine!
We've dispatched an enemy squad.
It seems we... Injured?
The Kaiser's finest. Defenses worthy of Saxony.
Medical personnel, present. We are going. Who needs treatment? This will patch things up.
We see a hostile unit.
Enemy unit, here!
The enemy is engaging us!
Fortification ready.
Standing by for orders.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Multiple enemies identified.
Someone in pain? We'll observe from here.
Bunker here.
All patched up.
Shall we check in on our patients? Who needs treatment? We can patch up wounds. All better now.
The Kaiser's finest.
Funny how the troops who lose at cards live longer.
We do fortifications best.
Need armor? Form up. Vehicle assembly area moved. Fall in. Rally point set. Requesting stormtroopers.
Fortification ready. Multiple enemies identified.
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Sons of the Empire stand ready for battle.
Engineers ready for work.
Multiple enemies identified.
We fixed worse.
Enemy unit identified.
Try not to break it this time. We are here to...
Multiple enemies identified.
Without the war, we would have missed our calling.
We're ready. On the way. Taking ground. On the way.
We are always ready. Underway. Defenses worthy of Saxony.
Stormtrooper squad ready. Understood.
Significant enemy force in sight.
Enemy unit identified.
Our troops are ready.
Engineers!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
We are here to kill. Good as
Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
It's just we need more than this will patch things up.
Grenade! Go! One of our squads has fallen.
Medics under fire!
Multiple enemies identified.
Once the target acknowledged.
One of our squads has fallen.
Heads down! Form up!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
New assembly area.
Under fire! We move! Careful! We move! It will
Ready
keep
to
the
put
rain
our
off.
skills to use for the
Is
Empire.
ready. Wait, and I will handle them. What does the cavalry?
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
What is it? Firing! To battle, plus!
To build one.
Let's get down to this!
Move! Move! Ready for orders! It's a aggressive fire!
Enemy unit sighted.
Firing! Some aggressive fire!
Enemy.
Engage! Yes!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
We're shooting at men!
One of our squads has fallen. Fortification ready.
We have their attention! Let's get down to business! Pistols ready!
Our fortification. One of our squads has fallen. Multiple enemies identified.
Relocating! The enemy is engaging us!
Enemy unit identified. One of our squads has fallen. The enemy is targeting our fortification.
Consider it done.
Ready for orders! Engage!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
This run, make it quick!
The enemy is...
This one's mine!
An adversary is in sight.
For the Kaiser! Enemy fire!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Just tell me what is needed!
We have come to assist. Engineers under fire!
Aggressive fire! Enemy squad swept! Eliminated!
We have secured this pump for Saxony.
Perimeter station ready.
Walker ready!
The enemy is targeting our
Working
fortifications.
that way! Engaging as ordered!
We see a group of adversaries. The enemy is engaging us!
identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Traveling that way.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Armor awaiting orders. Location confirmed. Received.
Multiple enemies identified.
Moving to a covered
Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Walking that way.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
We have their attacks! Time to fight!
Always vigilant.
Where am I needed? Relocating! Multiple location confirmed. I have one target in sight. Easy-game under fire!
Always ready.
Adversary force sighted.
We fixed worse.
Enemy right there.
Taking fire here!
Adversary forces approaching.
Orders! Maneuvering! I am receiving enemy fire! Moving under fire!
Multiple enemies in my sector.
Relocating! Easy-game under fire! Moving under fire! Addressing the threat! New target! Engaging! Addressing the threat!
Armored unit.
Engineers ready for work. Heading to new coordinates. Underway.
It is ready.
Enemy unit identified.
That'll be taken care of.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified.
Now, target acquired.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Multiple enemies identified.
New position. Headed that way. Target confirmed. Sense against anyone. Not stood a chance. Ready, take
One of our veteran units is now elite.
We are here to serve.
Enemy unit identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Multiple enemies identified.
Workshop here. Motor pool designated. Isegrim coming online.
More resources are required.
The Kaiser's finest.
Multiple enemies identified.
We will fix it. We see a hostile unit.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Saxony worker ready for duty. Armor awaiting orders. I will trample Saxony's enemies. New orders.
Significant enemy force in sight. Try not to break it this time.
Engineers ready for work. Moving to another location. We...
Ready for battle.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
We are here to serve.
Orders?
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Rally point set. Supplying medics.
Armor awaiting orders. Walking that way.
Need armor? We are not afraid of a little vehicle assembly.
Enemy unit identified.
New orders.
Enemy unit identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Location confirmed.
Multiple enemies identified.
Saxony Walker ready for duty. I have one target in sight.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Sighted. I am receiving enemy fire! Preparing to engage. Multiple enemies in my sector.
Engineers under fire!
Walking that way. Enemy unit sighted. Easy under fire! Engaging! Relocating! Adversary unit sighted. Searching the target. Taking fire here!
An armored unit. Enemy unit identified. We've lost an armored unit.
I'm receiving enemy fire!
An armored unit.
Taking fire here!
We've lost an armored unit.
Target locked!
We've lost an armored unit.
Workshop here. Motor pool designated. Isegrim.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Ready for battle.
Perimeter station ready.
Enemy unit identified.
Form up.
Saxony Walker ready for duty. Walker ready. Received.
Need armor?
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Vehicle assembly area moved.
New orders. Walking that way.
Medical personnel present. All better now.
Saxonian Iron standing by.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Enemy unit identified.
What is it now? Time to move, Spawner. is ready.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
On my way there.
They never had a chance.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Enemy unit identified. Multiple enemies identified.
Target acquired. Anti-infantry responding.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Walker ready. Location confirmed. Multiple enemies in my sector. I'm receiving enemy fire. Addressing the threat. The enemy is encroaching. Forces approach. My road.
What is it now? One step at a time.
New target. Addressing the threat. This sector is secure.
Breed is ready. Time to move for the leader. What is it now? On my way there. Time to move for the leader. One step at a time. On my way there.
Enemy unit sighted. Taking fire here.
Enemy unit identified.
Standing by. Headed that way.
Multiple enemies identified.
Fall in. New intel? Form up.
Multiple enemies identified. Targeting our fortifications. Enemy unit identified. Enemy unit identified.
Isegrim coming online.
More resources are required. Multiple enemies identified.
Designated.
Enemy unit identified.
Ready to sweep the objective. Ready for battle.
Enemy unit identified. Enemy unit identified.
Fall in.
Need armor?
Saxony Walker ready for duty.
New assembly area.
Multiple enemies identified. Enemy unit identified.
Location confirmed. Received.
Attention. Orders.
Multiple enemies identified.
Rally point set. Repairing field cannon.
Adversary forces approaching.
Whipping flamethrower troops.
Easy, Commander, fire!
Field cannon here to kill some armor. Field cannon ready for deployment.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Enemy unit identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Enemy unit identified.
Ready to sweep the objective.
Engineers ready for work. We will fix it. We are always ready. Try not to break it this time. Right?
Enemy unit identified.
I don't like sitting here waiting. Too easy a target.
Multiple enemies identified.
Form up. Workshop here. Orders? Dig in.
Multiple enemies identified.
What shall we do? We will set up right there. A good firing position. Moving anti-mech
Fire
cannon.
troops here. At once.
Multiple enemies identified.
Someone
Enemy
fire?
unit identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
We will make it so.
Enemy unit identified.
Worker ready.
Multiple enemies identified.
Enemies within sight.
Hostile activity over
Location confirmed.
Multiple enemies identified.
Engaging as ordered.
We're burning. We are being engaged.
Give me a target. New target. Engaging.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Multiple enemies identified.
Anti-mech cannon.
Taking fire here.
Engaging target.
Enemy unit identified. We've lost an armored unit.
Target locked.
Where is
Multiple enemies identified.
Hostile contact.
Multiple enemies arrived. New target. Taking fire.
What shall we do?
Multiple enemies identified.
New target.
Our fortifications.
Ready when needed.
We've lost an armored unit. One of our squads has fallen.
All alone.
Multiple enemies identified.
Anti-mech gun under fire! Approaching enemy! We see them!
Become veteran. Enemy unit identified. One of our squads has fallen.
Taking fire! Firing! We're clearing support fire! We see them!
Enemy unit identified.
Form up. Anti-mech gun under fire. New assembly area. Readying engineer. Preparing field cannon. Equipping flamethrower troops.
Vigilant. What shall we do? We will set up right there.
Saxonian engineers reporting and ready to work.
Moving anti-mech cannon. We will set up right there.
We are ready to
A
process
good firing
danger.
position. We will set up right there.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple
Hostile
enemies
forces
identified.
advancing. Firing!
Kill some armor.
Incoming enemy fire! There is at least one out there.
One enemy.
Taking fire!
The weapon system has been lost.
Flamethrower ready to scorch.
It has become veteran.
Incoming enemy fire!
Multiple enemies identified.
We have come to assist.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
We need more than pistols in.
The enemy will wither like grass to a flame.
It will be an honor. What now? Absolutely. Consider it done.
Their attention!
Anti-mag cannon firing!
One of our squads has fallen. Enemy unit identified.
We anti-mag gun under fire!
Several enemies in sight.
Firing! Incoming enemy fire!
Enemy unit identified.
Flamethrowers!
Let's get down
Fire!
to business! Engineers under fire!
Need armor?
Enemy unit identified.
Isegrim coming online.
The unit has become veteran. We cannot support more troops presently. Multiple enemies identified.
Ready for anything. Make it count!
The enemy is engaging us!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. The enemy is attacking one of our structures. Enemy unit identified.
Engineers under fire!
Ready for battle.
Aim low!
One of our squads has fallen.
Treatment.
Enemy fire! Here!
Looks like a unit by itself.
Enemy all alone. Hostile contact. Saxony Walker ready for duty.
He is attacking one of our structures. One of our squads has fallen. One of our squads has fallen. The enemy is capturing our pump.
We can't fix anything.
Enemy unit identified.
Motor pool designated.
We cannot support more troops presently.
Enemy
Lost
right
control
there.
of a pump.
Isegrim under fire!
Multiple enemies identified.
Vehicle assembly area moved.
Multiple enemies identified.
I will triple fire here! I am receiving enemy fire! Enemy unit sighted!
An armored unit.
Saxony Walker ready for duty! Adversary forces approaching!
Isegrim coming online.
Multiple enemies identified.
Seems to be alone.
Taking fire here! Armor awaiting orders! New orders? Walking that way! I will trample Saxony's enemies sighted! Orders! Addressing the threat!
Enemy unit identified.
Isegrim under fire!
An armored unit. Enemy unit identified.
Saxony Walker ready for duty!
Enemy unit identified.
Multiple enemies in my sector! Isegrim under fire! I have
We
one
lost an armored unit. Enemy unit identified.
The enemy is engaging us!
Walker ready!
We see a hostile unit!
Our troops are ready. This way.
What shall we do? We see them!
We can patch up wounds. We're moving.
Taking fire! Armor awaiting orders. Location confirmed. Walker ready.
Multiple
Walking that
enemies
way.
identified.
Incoming enemy fire!
A weapon
armor?
system has been lost. One of our squads has fallen.
Motor pool designated. Isegrim coming online.
Multiple enemies identified.
Waiting orders.
Multiple enemies identified.
Anti-infantry responding. I'm triple Saxony's enemies. They do not know what is in their best interest.
We can't fix anything.
Fall in.
Saxony Walker ready for duty.
Workshop here.
Orders?
I will triple Saxony's enemies.
To station ready.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified. Enemy unit identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications. The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Enemy unit identified.
New orders. Location confirmed. Walking that way.
Engineers under fire!
Received.
Enemy unit identified.
Walking that way. Kimber taking shots. Received.
Enemy unit identified. Enemy unit identified. Enemy unit identified.
Oh, sure. Pick a big target. Walking that way.
Enemy unit identified.
Received.
The enemy is attacking one of our structures. The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
Location confirmed. Kimber taking shots. Adversary forces approaching.
Enemy unit identified. We've lost an armored unit.
Multiple enemies in my sector. Received. Adversary forces approaching.
Someone...
Taking fire here.
Certainly.
Give me a target. Where are you? Engage. Enemy soldiers defeated.
Enemy unit identified. One of our squads has fallen.
Engaging as ordered. Preparing to multiple enemies in my sector. Target locked.
Multiple enemies identified.
Addressing the threat.
Medics under fire!
Walking that way. Adversary forces approaching. Target acknowledged. The enemy is in
One of our squads has fallen.
Squad eliminated. Adversary sighted. Engaging as ordered.
Multiple enemies identified.
I am receiving enemy fire.
Armored unit. Enemy unit identified. Enemy unit identified. We lost an armored unit. We've lost an armored unit.
We can patch up wounds.
Easy under fire.
Enemy unit identified. We've lost an armored unit.
Need armor?
Our barracks is is under attack. We've lost an armored unit. Enemy
online.
unit identified. More resources are required.
We are here to serve.
Bunker here.
Saxony Walker ready for duty.
Enemy unit identified.
Fall in.
Our barracks is under attack.
Awaiting orders.
We have
Our barracks has been destroyed.
preparing mission assignments.
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Our barracks is under attack.
Target acknowledged.
Multiple enemies identified.
Saxony Walker ready for duty.
Enemy unit identified. The enemy is capturing our pump.
Easy command of fire.
Perimeter station ready. Salvage the parts.
We are always ready.
Taking fire here. I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Moving to another location.
I'm receiving enemy fire.
We lost control of a
Awaiting
pump.
orders. Engaging as ordered.
We've lost an armored unit. Enemy unit identified.
Taking fire
Fix
here.
anything. Motor pool designated.
Medical personnel, present. This will
Standing
patch
by
things
for
up.
orders.
I'm receiving enemy fire. Saxony Walker ready for duty.
Always vigilant.
We've lost an armored unit.
Salvage the
Enemy
parts.
unit identified.
We are
Enemy
always
unit
ready.
sighted.
Heading
Our
to
barracks is under attack.
It's just they're shooting at medics! Moving! Go, go, go!
This rabble doesn't stand a chance fighting against real soldiers.
Form up.
Enemy unit identified. The enemy is capturing our mine. Our barracks is under attack. Our barracks has been destroyed. Multiple enemies identified. Imperial HQ is under attack.
Engineers ready for work. We fixed worse.
We lost control of an iron mine.
New target! Addressing the threat! Give me a target! Easy command of fire!
One drop here. Vehicle assembly area moved.
Enemy unit identified.
Perimeter station
We
ready.
are here to serve.
Taking fire here! I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Multiple enemies identified.
Easy command of fire!
The enemy is targeting our fortifications.
Standing by for orders.
Enemy unit identified.
Fixed worse.
We can't fix anything. Isegrim coming online.
The Kaiser's finest. It is essential for our success.
Saxony Walker ready for duty.
Enemy unit identified.
Standing by for orders. We will fix it. Engineers ready for work.
They do not know.
Multiple enemies identified.
Try not to break it this time.
Multiple enemies identified. Enemy unit identified.
Anti-infantry men responding.
Enemy unit identified.
The area is secure.
Standing by for orders. We fixed worse.
Armor awaiting orders. Received.
Enemy unit identified.
Location confirmed. Walking that way.
All patched up.
Received.
Workshop here. Motor pool designated. Isegrim coming online.
Enemy unit identified.
New orders. Walking that way.
Enemy
I will
unit
handle
identified.
Saxony's enemies.
We are always ready. No task is too trivial.
Isegrim ready for battle. Clear this area.
Someone in pain?
Enemy unit identified. Multiple enemies identified.
Let's get some cover.
We can't fix anything. Vehicle assembly area moved. Grimbart on the way.
Walker ready. Location confirmed.
Enemy unit
Working that
identified.
Grimbart here. Saxony can count on me. Location confirmed.
Enemy unit identified.
Received.
Enemy unit identified. Multiple enemies identified.
Location confirmed. Received. Location confirmed. Received.
Multiple enemies identified.
Walking that way. Enemy unit sighted. Location confirmed. Multiple enemies in my sector. I am receiving enemy fire! Engaging! Give me targets! Advancing different target locked! Taking fire
Unit.
enemy fire! Enemy soldiers defeated! Addressing the threat!
Lost an armored unit.
Target locked!
We've lost an armored unit. Lost an armored unit.
I'm receiving enemy fire! Addressing the threat!
We've
Workshop
lost
here.
an armored unit.
Isegrim coming online.
More resources are required. A unit has become veteran.
Taking fire here!
Lost an armored unit. Enemy unit identified.
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
The Kaiser's finest. It is essential for us.
Ready for battle.
Multiple enemies identified. The enemy is targeting our fortifications. Multiple enemies identified.
Moving now. Armor awaiting orders. Location confirmed.
Imperial engineers are crucial to the war effort, it's true. It will be an honor.
Multiple enemies identified.
We see a group of
Enemy unit identified.
Several enemies in sight. Standing by for orders.
Multiple enemies identified.
Moving to another location. A fine piece of gunnery.
Ready for orders.
Enemy unit identified.
Time to go!
Right away. Traveling that way.
Enemy unit identified.
We will fix.
Standing by. Headed that way. Moving now.
Need armor? Motor pool designated. Isegrim coming online.
Multiple enemies identified.
Try not to break it this time.
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Multiple enemies identified. Multiple enemies identified.
Saxony will be ready for duty. Objective.
The enemy is targeting our fortifications. The unit has become veteran.
An adversary is in sight.
Isegrim coming online.
Walker ready. I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Enemy unit identified.
Workshop here.
Armor awaiting
Enemy
orders.
unit identified.
Received.
We can't fix anything.
New orders. Walker Walking that way. Location confirmed. Received. Walking that way. Received. Adversary forces approaching. Walking that way. Target acknowledged. Multiple enemies in my sector. They are too close. Engage. Intercom under fire. Adversary sighted. Preparing to engage. Target locked. Give me a target.
More resources are required.
Motor pool designated.
Intercom under fire!
Right away.
We've lost an armored unit.
Ready to shred the enemy.
Workshop here.
Multiple enemies identified.
Saxony can count on me.
Enemy unit identified.
Ready to shred the enemy.
Multiple enemies identified.
Gimbert on the way.
Enemy unit identified.
Vehicle assembly area moved.
Multiple enemies identified.
It's hot, but at least there's plenty of room. The area is secure.
Gimbert on the way.
Multiple enemies identified. Enemy unit identified.
Ready to shred the enemy.
Enemy unit identified. targeting our fortifications.
Moving now.
Enemy unit identified.
Headed that way. Underway. Headed that way. Moving now. Targets split stats. Lots of them. Targets are quiet. They're taking enemy fire. Let's get them to the units.
Veteran.
Enemy! Taking enemy fire! Just tell me what is needed. I'm busy. What is it?
The unit has become veteran.
Just tell me what is needed. Pick a big target. There is an switch the objective. I'm busy. What is it? Rainbow taking shots. Moving now. I've been about ready. Target confirmed.
We've lost an armored unit.
Oh, sure. Enemy units. Point of view. Ready to sweep the objective. Anti-infantry is responding. Standing by. Target acquired. Just tell me what is needed. Suppressive fire!
Need armor? Motor pool designated. Isekren coming online.
More resources are required.
Standing by for orders. Absolutely.
Who needs treatment? Understood.
Isekren ready for battle. Just tell me what is needed. Targets. Lots of them. I will kill all Saxony's enemies. Let's go ahead. Yes! Firing! Combat ready. Target acquired. Isekren ready for battle.
Now would be a wise time for the enemy to surrender.
We fixed worse.
Medical personnel, present. We've secured some iron. Certainly.
Ready for orders. Target confirmed.
What is it now?
Enemy unit taken care of. Just tell me what is needed. And that way. What is it? Underway.
Yeah? One step at a time. Time to move for the...
Kimba taking shots. Ready to sweep the objective. They never had a chance.
On my way there. Target acknowledged. This one's mine.
Shipman, no more reinforcements from this base.
Time to move for the... Targeting. Make it quick, Wade, and I will handle them. One step at a time.
Primary objective complete.
Well done. Let's secure the area and press forward to the village.
What's that?
Gefreiter We're under attack!
Enemy forces approaching from the northeast and south. It's an ambush.
We need reinforcements! We'll be there as soon as we can. Stand your ground, Von Duisburg out. Everybody. They are coming for us as well, and we can't help anybody if we're dead. We'll endure the storm here and then push forward. Dig in here and bring up as much firepower as possible.
New primary objective received.
Time to move for the...
Come on, come on!
Location confirmed. Engaging
Enemy approaching from the east. A whole lot of them.
The village is surrounded.
Village here! They are everywhere! We need...
new anti-infantry responding. Where am I needed?
Who needs...
Enemy in sight.
Moving to a safer location.
Standing by. Moving now.
We are here to serve. Underway.
Combat ready. Ready for orders. Underway.
Wheel is ready. One step at a time.
Taking fire here.
Time to move.
I have one target in sight.
We have to get rid of that artillery before they turn us into hackflesh.
I
We've lost an armored unit.
Workshop here. Vehicle assembly area.
Walker ready.
We can't fix it.
Defensive fire!
Motor pool designated. Isegrim coming online.
More resources are required.
Grimbart on the way. Medical personnel, present.
Can't take much more.
A hero's out of action.
I will trample Saxony's enemies.
Who needs treatment? We'll prepare the stationary gun.
Weapons crew fully bereit.
Ready for battle. Saxonian iron standing by.
Vehicle assembly area moved. Isegrim coming online.
Engineers ready for work. Consider it done.
Well, and I are ready to fight. What is it now?
Standing by for orders. We will fix it.
New orders. Location confirmed. Received.
We can't fix anything. Motor pool designated. Isegrim coming online.
It is ready.
Right there. Walker ready.
Unit has become veteran.
Looking that way. New orders. Received. I'm receiving enemy fire. Location confirmed. Receptors. My sector. Ammo awaiting target acknowledged. I will trample Saxony's enemies. Walker ready. Multiple Isegrim under fire. Ready.
Get this time.
Target locked. I'm receiving enemy fire.
resources are required.
Taking fire here! New target! Area is under my control. Enemy unit
Lost an
sighted.
armored unit.
Saxony worker ready for duty. Walking that way. Target easy commander fire!
Wheel is ready. They'll be taken care of.
I am receiving enemy fire! This sector is secure.
On my way there. One step at a time.
Armor awaiting orders.
Oh mein Gott!
We've got to get them out of there.
I have one target in sight. Ready. Engaging as ordered.
What is it now? Target acknowledged.
My control.
On my way there.
Wilhelm!
Prinz Wilhelm!
Hurry, please!
They are attacking. Dispatched. Out with it. Relocating. Armor awaiting orders. Need to get under fire. Crash them.
Enemy located.
What is it now?
I am receiving enemy fire. Where do I need it? Addressing the threat. Taking fire here. New target. Maneuvering.
Our squad's
Target locked.
What does the cavalry require?
Orders. Addressing the receiving enemy fire. What is it? I'll end them.
I think we're going to...
Stay vigilant.
Drive them back!
An armored unit. The unit has become legendary.
Easy commander fire. Destroyed. Attacking me is a death sentence. I need repairs. Now. I am
We can win! Retreat!
No! They'll kill us! We surrender! Nicht schießen!
They're surrendering. Disarm them.
Hände hoch! Paul, we did it! Paul?
Medic! We need a medic!
Sir, I have the numbers you asked for. 248 wounded. 612 of our men didn't make it.
It is all worth it, isn't it? Für Kaiser und Vaterland!
What the hell is going on?
Who do you think you are, old man? He's the prince!
You are lucky you are my best friend's son, or I would have you court-martialed and shot. I see you still enjoy a quiet night walk.
It's the only time I'm on my own, old friend. You were right. I wanted that war.
Just like everybody else, including me. It was bound to happen. We just didn't realize what war would mean in this day and age.
I had to sacrifice you. Wilhelm is the heir to the throne. The scandal could have been the end of the monarchy.
Giving him the crown could be the end of the monarchy as well. He's unstable.
War makes savages out of otherwise decent people. I want to end it, Gunter, but I want to do it right. I beg you, investigate the Fenris situation. It is real. The Rusviet spy, Olga, said Fenris wants to find a way to get into Tesla's factory. Whoever has his weapons is no longer interested in peace.
I fought in all your wars, old friend, but I am an axe and you need a dagger.
You are an honest man, and you are my oldest friend. Maybe my only friend. Do it for me. Do it for old time's sake. For the Reich. I don't care. But please don't let me fight alone.
All right then.
Politically, I'm weak. I don't know how much longer I can defend this peace treaty. I need all the ammunition you can give me. Together, we'll reveal these people and their...
Somebody has to make the hard decision, right? He couldn't. It's about Saxony's soul. He would have lost the battle.
How could you?
Me? It was you, crazy old man. Help! Murder! My father! Help!
I always knew there's something wrong with him.
They say he shot unarmed prisoners. Gone mad during the war.
But killing Kaiser Friedrich in cold blood? They say they were friends from the academy or something.
Yeah, Von Duisburg killed his best friend of 50 years. Bastard.
There is a friend living east of here. I need to get to his house. Tag, Nacht. I don't want to fight if I don't have to. Too much attention. You two are my eyes and ears. I'll be damned if this is the end of me.
New primary objective received.